Alright, gamers. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Part 8. Continuing playthrough here. There we go. That's clean. Alright. Alright, so let me pull up the load save just to make sure. Yeah. 33 hours, 50 minutes. We're really making some progress here. I'm just going to make sure we have la chat. Pulled up and we gotta check the hideout. Here we go. Appreciate the sharing of the live. It's the video out to more people. We're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows today. We're starting off at the hideout. And listen, if you know one thing about any time that we're at the hideout, it's pretty much guaranteed that we have to go and pet all the puppies. And the cats, and the dogs, and the foxes. Oh, where's my little baby fox at? Where's my little scamp? Oh man, it's spring now, so it's like gonna be a little harder to find some of the animals. I don't know where my fox is right now. There's the fawn. There's the golden. Oh, there's the golden puppy. We just got this one last stream. Cutest little fella.
Just got better.
Yeah, there we go. Isn't that nice? The cutest little fella. We gotta pet the big boy. Yeah.
Junjiro would love you.
There we go, right? Oh, the little doggy. And our fawn. Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh. There's our big boy. Oh. You had to lay down. All the doggos.
My day just got better.
Oh, all the kisses. Alright, we got work to do, guys. We've got unaliving to do. This name of the game is called Unaliving Creed. It's definitely not called Assassin's Creed. What do you mean? Nobody's actually dying in this game. It is all just make-believe, okay? All make-believe. Heppo for hire. Now let's see what kind of quests we have here. I know we need to go after more of our targets. Yeah, and also going after more of the students. Yamato, Heppo Merchant, Omi. Okay, we haven't been in those areas, but let's see. Okay, we could go after talk with a lady. Lady Oichi has invited Yasuke to Omi province to discuss her brother's death. Okay. What if we do that? Southwestern Azuchi. Near bridges leading into town. Okay, we can make some things happen here. Do some things. Let's see what the map looks like. Omi, Southeastern Goshiki Outlands. I don't even know. Oh, we've never been up there before. Okay. Yeah, maybe let's start with this this target that's in Azuchi because it's on the way there. And we'll make our way to her. How about that? That seems fair. Yeah. Yamato. I mean, we could try visit the one in Yamato. That's technically on the way. I'm trying to map out a path here. Southeastern Rocks Basin. Maybe there. Yeah. Fast travel. Oh yeah, we got this new katana at the end of the last stream. We're going after what was his name? The Fool. The Fool. And it just has this beautiful flowery design. Let me try zoom in on it real quick. Look at this. Instantly charged posture attacks after a vault. Steel Blossom is the name. But yeah, we're gonna try it out a little bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry about the... we're not gonna be here very long. Okay, that shrine's way up there. Yeah, we're kind of just see... Oh, sorry. Push that over too. We're mostly gonna run through this area on the way to Azuchi. We do have some goals within the region. Heyo! Alright. The orange location is a little closer. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that crossing the river was the right idea.
Yukuzo! Best if I remain unseen.
Know what's going on there? What is this? Okay. So now, southeast, being ambushed up on a mountain. We have a trail here, maybe. Oh, hey, hey, ho, ho. Okay. That beautiful, like, purple mist comes in with the sun. Beautiful sunrise. No, we might not be on the right track here yet. Oh. Okay, this is a spot we're gonna have to come back to in a second. I mean, we are southeast. We could go more directly. That feels too far away. Oh no. Let me just tag these. See, that one would be east. This would be more southeast, but it's like, it's really far away. But we also know sometimes this game gives you, like, bad directions. It'll be like, go southeast, and it'll be like, directly east. It's like, that's not, no, that's not how directions work. Compasses, please, they exist. See if we can't find a path up the mountain here. Here.
Yukuzo!
That's 40. Listen, I looked up the possibility of having bamboo where I live. We're not tropical enough of a region, but apparently if you water them enough, they will grow. They also need a lot of sunlight, which, you know, isn't hard to get if you're on most parts of planet Earth. But they do spread, as you can imagine. Takatori Castle Ruins. Yeah, see, this feels more like almost northeast, but let's just investigate. We'll be nice to rule it out.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Yeah, I think we can rule this out. Let's get the viewpoint though. The guy didn't see me. Isn't there something kind of beautiful about, like, some of these ruined areas that are, like, getting overgrown by moss and stuff? No, it looks cool. Kind of a weird beauty to it. Do I prefer Naoe or Yasuke, Joe? I like stealth. I like the stealth aspects of Assassin's Creed the most. I kind of feel like that's where Assassin's Creed feels most natural, but I'd be lying if I didn't say that I also enjoy a lot of Yasuke's gameplay. Primarily when I'm upset and I just wanna take people out, you know? And when there's just like hordes of enemies that you know you're gonna have to fight, it almost makes sense to switch over to him, but I can be equally as dexterous with Naoe. But yeah, they're definitely a winning combination together, and I think that's what I really enjoy about this story between the two of them, is that they both have meaning in their stories and they interact really well. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I don't have my Tanto equipped, so I can't do the dual assassinate. So let me... I kind of wish I could have the Tanto just get it out when you need to do a double here. Double kill. Kilimanjaro. That's the one we were using. Couldn't agree more. They did a solid blend of Assassin's Creed stealth and Ghost of Tsushima combat. Yeah, and I'd argue they iterated on it a little bit and made it a little better. Hang on, let's see. This guy comes around, and we can get a double here. I would argue that this game has a little bit better story, dialogue, immersion, all that stuff. Got him. Oh. Yeah, it feels like the first good one in a while. Creeping in hour 10 to 12, more main quest line, really opened the exploration. Yeah. And it's not even their biggest, like, Assassin's Creed game, but I think they did a really good job. Because it doesn't need to be. You know, there's so many games that are just these bloated open-world games. Yeah, got 'em! You have to say it, or did it really happen, you know? But there's so many, like, Assassin's Creed games, or just like open world games in general. They're just like, you're never gonna, you could play this game every day the rest of your life and you're still never gonna see and do everything there is to do, especially in games like Odyssey and Valhalla. Like, you might 100% the game, or you might get the platinum trophy or whatever, because I know people in the comments are gonna call me out. But like, you're just never gonna see every tree that they've put in the game, you know? It's like, come on. Like, there is so much. And most players just aren't going to do that. Like, most people are just, like, here for the main story, and then I'm out, you know? But, like, if it's a really good game, I used to always 100% the Assassin's Creed games. It was my favorite thing, because these games were so much fun. But, like, they quit being fun when you just stuff them with so much unnecessary repetition, and just, you know, you take away the core of what makes the game great. The parkour, the social stealth, the assassinations. Like, when you just turn it into an average open world RPG, it's not Assassin's Creed anymore. It's Greek soldier simulator. It's Sheriff of Egypt simulator. It becomes a samurai sim and not necessarily an Assassin's Creed game. And I would argue the same thing with everyone's favorite game, Assassin's Creed 4. It's just a pirate simulator. It's a great game, but it's not Assassin's Creed. He spends most of the game rebelling against the creed. He doesn't want to be an assassin. Yeah, I'm getting knocked around here. Dude, he snuck that one in there. Game is still really early. They're talking about expanding the map and making it bigger. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it if they did. Because I think what they've done here with the mountains and the forests, like the really thick forests, is they make it to where they want to. They want to have you, like, maybe not necessarily stick to the paths, but, like, there's kind of a preset area of the game that you're kind of meant to roam, right? And that could be more reminiscent of, like, Assassin's Creed 1. Like, remember how you had to ride out to the countryside and stuff? Like, yeah. See, Lindsay says, dude, I feel like I'm there when I'm riding to places. Yeah, so it's like you actually get to explore the countryside and ride to those locations. It's not just bland, open areas that you just really don't care to roam. Like, this game cuts the fluff by having cities and mountain ranges and just paths between them, and it's not just like the other games where there's just literally too much there. Too much empty open space that's unutilized. It feels like this area is more dense because it is focused, right? So it doesn't have to be their biggest map that they've ever made for it to be great. It just has to be full of, you know, beautiful places to visit and exciting things to do that maybe necessarily don't get old. And like, you know, like Lindsay's saying here, oh my god, sorry. Stop, drop, and roll. And yes, rolling will put you out quicker. So yeah, press circle or B. Roll. You catch on fire. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the seasons. I was going to bring out the seasons because, you know, the idea that the seasons change, I legitimately had never been to Kyoto here. Every time I've been there in my play of the game, it's been in the winter time. And so when I got to see it in the spring, it was like a whole new world. It was a completely different area to me because I saw things that I'd never seen. You know, the lakes weren't frozen over. There wasn't deep snow everywhere. Just beautiful, blossoming trees. Boy, they got like a loot room here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Let's see. Got him. Yeah, so I'm not against them, like, adding to it. I just think the design philosophy has to remain. There's some loot out there. And that's another thing that really separates this game from, say, Ghost of Tsushima. This immerses you in the world, and because Ubisoft has, you know, what, like 20,000 employees or something, maybe just a little south of that, around the world, I mean, they're able to get the details right. Whereas, you know, Ghost has these, like, empty buildings, you know, where they just kind of reuse the same buildings over and over. You know, this game can be a little more ambitious. Look at this. Look at these views, man. And you can literally go everywhere. But it's like, do you want to go where there's nothing? Not necessarily, unless there's something to be found there, maybe. Maybe there's a little secret there. But you can clearly plot out, like, where the towns are and just generally head in that direction. And so, I mean, when you get to a certain point pretty early on in the game, you learn about how important tea ceremonies are in Japan, and you learn the etiquette. You don't learn that in games like Ghost of Tsushima or Nioh or Sekiro, and I enjoy those games. Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time. You know, Nioh is incredible as well. I actually need to finish playing Nioh. We definitely want to check that location, by the way. So let's make our way down. There we go. Oh, why we got spikes, guys? What's going on here? Oh boy. See, it's like you don't necessarily want to go some of these routes, because it's difficult to traverse, but it's beautiful when you do. Like, you get to see some really cool things, and you might find secret areas or a hidden enemy camp or a cave or something. But I feel like this is one of the strategies where they create a beautiful, immersive world where it's not just big, empty, and bland. Alright, we need to check out this Kofun, which is essentially a tomb. Maybe we'll find some secrets down here. Okay. Like a dog? Dog sculpture?
I can't get up there.
The little ramp. Okay. See, I light up the candles so I know where I've been and where I haven't been. See anything. Hello? I can't see. Okay. Looking at reflections of myself. Let's see. I might have to turn off the lights. I legit can't see anything. Oh, uh-oh. Was literally aiming at that. Well, that's a little better. More natural light. Was having fun with this game, and a few days ago went to play and lost all your progress. Depending on what platform you're playing, I mean, you might want to make sure that you have a cloud save and a regular save. It could be that you're, you know, if you're playing on a console or a PC, that your save might just not be able to be identified. Like, it's very rare that your save would just delete or vanish. Like, it might just be that your platform is having trouble finding that save. So I have technically 2 saves because we go here. Yeah, you can see that I have a cloud save right there where I can navigate to from any platform. Do I have a code? No, Ubisoft hasn't noticed me yet, Rick. What do you mean a code? You think I'm giving out free codes? I mean, I'd love to. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Did apply for coverage on some of these games, but you gotta have like 10K subscribers or more before most of these companies want to work with you. And we're at 6K on YouTube, and we're working on the TikTok end of things. We're working on it. All your saves were the first mission of the game. And were you, I mean, did you save, or were you just kind of hoping that the game would autosave? Because while the game does autosave, I make sure to save multiple times as I'm in a play session. Because if you just, like, shut your console or PC down after playing and you just thought, oh, maybe the game saved, like, especially early on, you know? I don't know. But you might be able to look on your device and find that save, or there might be some solutions online that you can try. Reinstalling the game or making sure everything's updated. I had that happen with Black Ops 6. There was like some sort of glitch with PC Game Pass, and I lost my save, and I was like 80% through the game, and I was like, I'm not gonna replay it. Not anytime soon. So, like, I just put all that work in, and we were streaming it, having a good time with it, and it's just nope. Great. Grapple's not working. This is a weird one. This one's a little different than some of the other ones. Some of the other ones are more about, like, navigating a maze. And this one's more about just general platforming. Yeah, you might be careful about trusting too much in autosaves. I'm an old school gamer. I've been playing 30 plus years, so always learn to do saves on my own always have a manual save, even if the game faithfully auto-saves. I always make sure that I have manual saves throughout my play session. And if there's ways to back things up to the cloud, or if I'm on PC and I can back up my save elsewhere, sometimes I'll do it. Because, you know, games like this where you're going to put 80, 100 plus hours in, yeah, we can't afford to lose it. It'd be devastating. Okay, I think we're done. I think we made it through. This is usually the loot chest that we find at the end. Ooh. Asakado's Vengeance, damage for unspent mastery points. Is the game good, Steven? I think so. I think it's one of the best Assassin's Creeds I've played in recent years. I think they finally... You know, the present-day story isn't really there yet. From what I've seen, I'd have to play more. But just in general of bringing, like, parkour and stealth and, you know, putting the assassins back in Assassin's Creed. Those are the key things that I'm really focused on. That's a win. And I think relaxing some of the RPG elements, or maybe someday just going back to what made the series good. Like, I hate sitting here and obsessing over gear. It's not fun. It gets in the way of being a super cool assassin when I'm sitting here looking at perks and statistics and... You know, oh, this has a 28% damage buff. Like, you think I want to be doing that? No, we don't have time for that, you know? So yeah, I think, you know, once I've pretty much just found gear here that I like, and I've stuck with this for most of the game, and I just go to the blacksmith and level it up to the appropriate level. So I don't really have to sit here and obsess over each gear piece I'm getting, or like reset my save in an attempt to grind for the best loot or something. So southeastern, I mean, this is Asuka Rocks. Southeast, I mean, I could keep going more southeast. I don't know what that is either. Let me check this because it's close. Sometimes the game gets its directions wrong. But yeah, I think the immersion in the culture and, you know, the fact that a lot of us have been wishing that Assassin's Creed would go to Japan. Probably ever since the first game, we would always theorize about, okay, well, where should they go next? Egypt would be fun. Japan would be fun. Those were always like the two biggest ones people would mention. I mean, I guess the question is, where do we go next? Yama Camp. Do a quick prayer here. And when you pray at shrines, you get a buff. Your affliction buildup is temporarily increased. Ooh. Pretty good. Yeah, so this one has poison buildup and this one has bleed buildup. So yeah, if we go fight some bad guys. Pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this is more southeast. This is more direct east. I think. Let's follow this trail. Akatori Kodega. Oh. Grab that. Hop on the horse. Wait, it's based in a cave? Wow, we've never seen one like this. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Aye.
Hi, could we I have some control? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna keep going southeast. This looks like it's gonna weave more that way. Yeah. We might need to go more out this trail. This is gonna take us... No. Oh, hang on. Wait, who are the bad guys? The green guys?
What could that have been? She's here! Show me your body! This won't take long.
Yeah, dude, I just parried your arrow. I would probably drop the bow. I'd drop the bow and run away.
Well, that worked out.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's not who we were looking for. No, I like the poison or the affliction boost. I don't want to replace it.
Yukuzo!
Okay, I'm kind of going the right way. The GPS might have rerouted me. From 0 to 0, how good is it? I don't do ranking scales. I recommend or I don't recommend. So I actually do recommend this game. Whereas, you know, some of the other RPG-esque Assassin's Creed games I don't really enjoy as much. I can still recognize that they're probably great games for someone else, but not for me. But this one really, I think, getting me back into the series, right? Like, this game, and I would say Mirage, you know, which really tried to refocus on what originally made Assassin's Creed so great. Stealth, the assassin stuff. The horse riding animation looked worse than Witcher 3. I don't know. I'd say Red Dead's more the gold standard if you want to compare horse animations. I mean, Ubisoft doesn't really innovate. I mean, they, you know, very sparse innovations. They used to. In the early Assassin's Creed games, they used to innovate between entries, but now it's very copy pasta is not exactly the word here, but I mean they're reusing a lot of the systems because they're trying to please their investors. It's all about respecting the shareholders. It's not about making, you know, some bold artistic vision anymore. Not when you have so many millions of dollars and, you know, tens of thousands of employees at stake, where you have to constantly make sure that you're profiting to make sure that everybody gets paid, you know? But yeah, Witcher 3's dope. I don't think it looks bad, though. It's not distracting. It's just horseback is not the main aspect of the game. Most of the animations that look absolutely incredible are actually going to be a lot of the character animations and the platforming and the motions and gestures that the characters make. That's where the game's actually shining, is when you look at the parkour elements like that. Oh, I actually rode past the viewpoint. That is crazy. Alright, I guess we'll go back. But yeah, I'd say, you know, they brought the immersion back into the culture and the history, and you have two very engaging characters, and you have really good dialogue, and writing in general. For you, bud. He is not going to be in Assassin's Creed Shadows 2. Assassin's Creed is now the Madden of single-player experience. I mean, that's safe to say. I mean, that's kind of... They've been leaning back on that for quite a while now. Why is there a similarity between this and Far Cry and Avatar, Ghost Recon? They're all utilizing similar engines and similar animations and similar play styles, because it's just easier to make games when you have a blueprint. You can come out with games more reliably. And we can argue that they're coming out with games too often. Maybe having a new Assassin's Creed every year is an issue. No one's outdone the parkour of Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I'd say in like first person that they're definitely winning. But Unity, Assassin's Creed Unity was peak. But yeah, I mean, if we had control, I mean, we can technically slide in these games. And we can crouch. And we can roll when we land. And we can actually do, like in this game, you can actually do the parkour dive. Right? Like if you're sprinting, check this out. And you roll, you do the parkour dive. Now the only problem is that you can't do that over objects. You just break through stuff. Yeah, Unity was peak. Don't come at me. I'll take you down, man. Unity has the best parkour in the series. Some of the best crowd physics in the series. We can hold up Unity next to even this game. Unity came out in 2014. The launch of the Xbox One. And I'm still comparing it as the gold standard. Especially graphics and parkour. Origins is dope. I was very excited. I was very excited for the series to go to Egypt. But I was not happy with the RPG elements. I think Assassin's Creed needed a refresh because they were definitely relying, even back in the old days, right? Like from Assassin's Creed 1 all the way up to Origins, right? They were utilizing the same combat, more or less. I mean, they'd add new animations and new weapons and, you know, little things here and there. But, you know, by the time you get around to Origins, they were like, okay, we need to try, like, different controls. And I would argue that the RPG way was not the way to go. Because, you know, if I'm not equipping... Look, I'm not even equipping level 30 gear. So that means it's going to take me like 10 or 20 slashes to kill a bad guy. That's not fun. What's fun is the high risk, high reward gameplay. Right? The high risk, high reward of like, oh man, if he slashes me in 1 to 2 hits, I could lose. And if I get him in 1 to 2 hits, I could win. That's more fun. So not focusing on numbers and statistics and all this other garbage. Focus on the skill of you as a player, right? It's up to you to play like that? No, I'm saying I shouldn't have to sit here and manage this, right? Like, this is annoying. I like the idea that I can customize my outfit. I like that I can choose my weapons. I just don't want to sit here looking at the right side of the screen where I have all these percentages. You know what I mean? Like that half of it, you know? Like, would you rather be playing the game or would you rather, you know, sit here and agonize over stupid little perks on each of these weapons? Ooh, this one does 28% extra damage on enemies that are crouching. Like, that doesn't sound like fun. I mean, the RPG elements, as much as I love RPGs, I don't think every game needs to be an RPG. I don't think every game needs to be like Destiny, where I'm grinding after loot. And I'm a huge Destiny fan, but like, do I need every game to be Destiny? No, because, you know, I have a job, I have a life. I can only afford to play one game that's like Destiny. Okay? We can't do every game like that. But yeah, dude, I was so excited for Assassin's Creed to go to Egypt. It was good stuff. We might have to load up Unity just for all the naysayers. Everyone's just like, oh, that's an old game, or wasn't that game buggy? It's like, not for me. And they definitely have all the bugs fixed now. Played that game in high school. There you go.
Want and their lives. I want it all.
You want
What
it?
is
Come
happening?
and take it.
What are we doing here?
Now.
I literally pressed circle. What is happening? I pressed circle and it like didn't do anything, like at all. Alright, there we go.
Just as the Oni showed us. I did what I had to.
Whew. My goodness. This game looks sad. Well, you don't have more than that? You don't have like an actual critique of the game? Like the mechanics that are in the game or something like that? I'm not even a fan of the RPGs. 180 wokies lost their jobs. What's woke about this game? Tell me that. Do you have an actual opinion, Zoe? Or do you just look to YouTubers to tell you what to do? And I say that as a YouTuber. The mechanics have been around for a while? Yeah, I've been playing since the first Assassin's Creed. And I've even played the RPG ones, which I don't even like as much. But like, nothing functionally wrong with the mechanics of the game. I don't prefer them. What's up, Rio? Yeah. I think we're getting the people that think the game is woke coming through. That's so funny. I look at the news and the stock. Well, that's a lot of larger issues. You want to talk about Ubisoft? It's the fact that they're trying to please shareholders that they're doing bad things here, right? Like an Avatar game, Frontiers of Pandora, that should be selling millions because it's a large movie franchise. But when you're just reskinning Far Cry in hopes to make a profit, Not great. When you literally develop Division Heartland and you have to cancel it because you're doing yet another PvPvE style looter shooter that, you know, people just aren't really interested in. The market's full. Had you just rode out Division 2 more and came out with more DLC where you still have a very large player base, huge win. Yeah, but they got millions of people playing this game. And yes, I did watch the trailer. I did watch the gameplay and realize, yeah, I do want an Assassin's Creed game in Japan. And yes, being a female shinobi is badass. And like the people in Japan that think Yasuke is actually really cool, I want to learn more about Yasuke. I want to play as Yasuke. And guess what? The games have always been science fiction meets historical accuracy. They've never been perfect historical fiction. Even going back to the first game and playing every single game since then, the only one I've skipped is Valhalla, because I think they got a little too crazy into the mythical stuff. Assassin's Creed games are set around characters, not the background. You got weak arguments, man. It's about the whole picture. It's the whole picture. It's not just Ezio that makes Assassin's Creed 2 special. If you don't completely nail Italy and every location that we visit, Florence, Venice, Rome, if you don't nail stuff like that, it's not good. Yeah. It looks boring. That's just an opinion. That's not like a critique. That's all you got, Chief. And if you're racist, just say it. Just say it and be on your way. I don't want to have to play a game where I have to be a black samurai. Just say it if you are. Like, just let it happen, man. Switching to the black samurai to piss off MAGA rats. Here we go.
You handle yourselves well.
Of Assassin's Creed, man.
Who taught you to fight like that?
The blood-soaked Oni. He's just at the top of the hill. He taught us how to fight.
He gave us courage. Showed us we can stand up to these thugs.
Wicked spirits or bandits. It doesn't matter. We'll take them all on.
Go well, friends. Your strength is matched only by your heart. And Oni.
Hey, there we go. Bro, the game takes forever to get downloaded. Yeah, it's like, depending on your platform, it's like 100 gigs or more. But I mean, what do you expect? It's literally a hyper-detailed version of Japan with multiple seasons that cycle out, you know? Yeah, and make sure if you do have it, whether you're playing on console or PC, make sure you got the SSD. Yeah, for real. Way to go. Go woke, go broke. I mean, Assassin's Creed is running out of money not because of the woke stuff. It's arguably because of their financial decisions that have led them to this point. So before I was interrupted, I mean, we talked about Division. We talked about how Avatar should be selling ridiculous amounts, but it's really just a reskin of Far Cry. You know, they should have done more DLC for Division 2, arguably have come out with Division 3 by now. Now, they're working on Division 3 at this point, but Ubisoft is already in financial lows that they haven't seen since the early 2000s. It's not cope, bro. It's how you run a company, right? So that I would agree, over time, they are running this into the ground. But it's not because there's women in my video games or because there's black people in games. Yeah, and this game did just come out, and this game would have to sell a ridiculous amount of money in order to pull Ubisoft out of this slump that it's been in because of its decisions over the past decade. It's not that you magically introduce a story with a black main character and then all of a sudden your studio crashes. Maybe it goes that way for some devs. But I mean, Ubisoft has been on this trend for a while. You know, ever since Far Cry 3, they've just basically been reskinning the series over and over and over, and eventually people see it and they quit buying your games. Assassin's Creed, they kill off main characters. They pay less attention to the main story, the overarching story between the games. The present-day story takes a hit. You start reskinning stuff. You go into RPG elements. You invest more heavily in every single thing in all of your games being a microtransaction. They're more about how can we milk you so we can make a quick buck than they are about making good games. It's a philosophy of Ubisoft as a development studio and publisher overall that has put them in the financial position that they're in. So that tells me that you don't know anything about the gaming industry, okay? If you think that it's just, ooh, they made a few games with female characters and now we're totally boned. It's like, come on, man. I don't know. Keep crying in the comments. I'm gonna have fun. But I mean, you just don't understand the reality of game development. That's all that shows me. Is that you're not informed enough to discuss these issues because you're pretty much just looking at your angry YouTuber like the guy who hangs out with his cockroaches in his bedroom and plays video games. You're just a bunch of Asmongold fans. It's like, man, have your own opinions, your own thoughts. Like, you can still be like, hey, I don't enjoy this game, you know? You could just be like, hey, I don't enjoy this game, that's fair. Or you could just say, hey, I'm a racist, I don't wanna play as black people. You could just say that. That's crazy. Just be real. Be who you are. Let's see, I think is in Yamato, southeastern Asuka Rocks Basin. Okay. Eppo. Guru soldiers. Akasa. Is in Omi. Yamato. Lima. Okay, I think we are gonna head up there. Southwestern Azuchi near bridges leading to town. Like 30. Nice. It's awesome playing as a black giant samurai. There you go. The game is amazing. Had to take a little day break though. Okay. I mean, you're the one crying in the comments. Like, go play something you enjoy, man. Why do you have to go around trying to change people's minds to be like yours? I don't want whatever mind virus you have. Like, I only have so much time to play video games, so, you know, I want to play stuff I enjoy. Why would I go waste time, you know, with people, you know, go hate on someone else's experience? Yeah, I'd say it's super fun. I really enjoy this game. I think they've done a really good job with immersing you in the environment and having two great stories. Two great stories of these characters. Yeah. Interesting. I dig it. And I mean, they're starting to focus on what made Assassin's Creed great, right? What made it great? A little more effort into the parkour. I mean, I think it's a good start, but yeah, we haven't really seen iteration in the parkour since Unity. Man, I don't know if you can talk about this, Iceman. Ezio parkour is garbage. What are you saying, dude? That's crazy, man. Yeah. Just started Sunday night. Nice. Got Goku Black in the chat. Black Flag was by far my favorite. That's a good one. I like that one. It's a lot of fun. My favorites are 3 and Unity. Although I do love the Ezio ones, but everybody loves the Ezio ones, you know? That's kind of a default answer. It's like when someone asks you your favorite superhero, like so many people will just be like, Spider-Man! And it's like, it's the most default answer across the board. Like, Who doesn't like Spider-Man? So Ezio is kind of that, almost feels like that same answer, but for Assassin's Creed. It's like everybody loves Batman. We get it. We get it. We get it. There's literally can't walk 2 feet without finding a Batman fan. Okay, Southwestern Azuchi. Let's see. Looking for bridges. Yeah, let's go right here. AC3 got me into the series and stealth in general. Brotherhood is peak. There you go. Black Flag is my favorite, but Odyssey's pretty close. See, Odyssey is the one that started to pull me out of Assassin's Creed. I can recognize it's a great game, even though I don't personally enjoy it. I think the RPG elements and the massive open world bloat really started to get to me. And, you know, one of the other problems that really started with Odyssey is there is one canon protagonist playthrough, and if you pick the wrong protagonist, then you're playing like the wrong version of the game. Whereas with this story, both protagonists are important and their stories meaningfully intertwine, and they have really great dialogue, really strong narrative between the two characters. It's not just, do you want to play as a male or a female, you know? Like, there's more to it than that. It's cool. Oh. See ya. Really? Just one good strike? That's all I get? Oh, that... Oh!
I did what I had to do.
See, Valhalla's the only one I skipped, and that's because I was burned out from Odyssey, and I had to force myself to finish that game, and I was like, I have to be level 26 to assassinate this character to progress the main story. That's not fun. It's not fun being level gated or having to like go over here and level up and do a bunch of side quests just so you can do the main story. Like, it started to drag on the game for sure. So I was like, and I'm not a big Viking fan either, but I am gonna circle back to it. I will eventually check out Valhalla. But yeah, it was like, hey, if you didn't play as Cassandra in Odyssey, like, you picked the wrong character, and that sucks, right? Like, that's not a good thing to tell fans of your game. And it's the same thing with Valhalla. If you didn't pick the female character, she's the canon version of the storyline. I think the difference is that I'm actually enjoying every bit of this game. And one of the key parts of that enjoyment is going to system, going to options, going to gameplay, difficulty tuning, and guaranteed assassinations. No more level gating assassinations. If I can be skill-based, and I can sneak around, and I can be, you know, proficient at the game's mechanics, then I deserve to be able to do what is in the name of the game, to assassin. I want to assassin. This is the easiest thing to do. Immersion mode is a must. Oh, well, I mean, there's multiple things within that. There's guided exploration mode, where, you know, maybe you want waypoints and you just want to run waypoint to waypoint. Or maybe you prefer to have clues where they just tell you, hey, the target's in this area, near this. They give you a bunch of landmarks and locations. There you go. And yeah, immersion is really great, because, you know, the Japanese and the Portuguese language is read to you, in their native language, and then you can have English subtitles. for me, because I'm a live streamer and I'm constantly reading multiple chats and trying to pay attention to dialogue and cutscenes, I kind of need everything to be in English. I enjoyed playing a couple of streams with the Japanese on, but like as soon as I like look away to read chat, or if I'm just multi-focused on multiple things at the same time, I'll literally miss important dialogue, and to me, that's more important personally to me. So maybe a second playthrough I'll like load up, you know, super immersive on the sub and the dub, or what, or vice versa, whatever I want to do, whatever makes sense. When you're a live streamer and you're looking at multiple chats and you're like juggling technical difficulties and trying to play the game and trying to be somewhat good at the game, it's like, and you want to put it in a language that you literally don't understand at the same time. Okay, find the duel notices. Your bridges leading into town. I don't think it's this bridge. It might be... Yeah, it might be some of these, or... Yeah, maybe I missed it. The way they set up playing as the two characters, I agree. Is it fun? I think so. Oh, we gotta go around. The gate's too low for horse. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in this game. And as soon as I saw how both of these characters interacted, I was like, okay, we're back. This is it. Like, they actually had some good writing here. Some meaningful character. It doesn't just feel like that they shoved in this character with little to no narrative basis, right? No, Chocolate, they don't pay me. Joke's on them, I guess. But I'm the one having fun. You're the one that's not, apparently. I don't know what your problem is. Maybe you need to get outside, get a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Who knows? I don't judge. I just got Valhalla and it's kind of boring. No! Oh no. I mean, maybe you have to like,
No one has accepted Marume Nagayoshi's challenge yet.
maybe you have to, maybe you have to like Vikings. I don't like Vikings, man. I'm not into the Vikings.
Marume Nagayoshi, Oshinkaki Ryu, challenges any and all to a duel by the road that leads north out of Azuchi. My first sparring partner, and now a student of Nobutsuna Sensei that I must challenge.
Okay. Just had to find the notice board, which that was really cool that the soldiers' dialogue cued that. You like Vikings, but the fighting's boring? Valhalla was so hard to get into. Oh no, don't you guys say that. I'm trying to get, I want to play it someday, but you guys are making it difficult. That's why I want to play all the better games first, and then go back. How's the story? I think it's one of the strongest ones we've had in a while. Like, I did enjoy Mirage, but I mean, I didn't really enjoy Odyssey, and I haven't played Valhalla. Someone who has never played. That's a tough one, Gus, because, like, I want to tell you, like, play the first game, and... you know, go from there, but like, as great as the first game was, if you're expecting a game that aligns with modern standards, I don't know, I'd just say go. I would refer people to Unity, because it has some of the best social stealth and gameplay and graphics and parkour and all that, but like, I would almost tell you it's better to start from the beginning, because if you just pick up this one, it's like, yeah, that's great, but you're lost on the story, and it'll be harder to go back and play the older games once you've played the new ones with all their polish, you know what I mean? So yeah, most people would refer you back to, like, the first game, or Assassin's Creed 2 and run the Ezio trilogy. Just got Ghost of Tsushima. Hey, it's a fun game. I don't like it in comparison to this game, and I found its parkour or its platforming to be dated. Started on Syndicate. Yeah, Shadows is the best Creed since Unity, in my opinion. And 3 is my all-time fave. Let's go! Oh my god, finally some like-minded people. Chef's kiss. It's rare. It's like finding a rare bird when you find someone that enjoys 3 or Unity. Well. Yeah, the stories don't connect as much as they used to. I think they've been slipping. Yeah, and everybody loves Ezio. He's the Batman, he's the Spider-Man of the series. Everybody liked him. Yeah, I'm saying 3 was good. I agree. It's like my favorite. But like I don't know what, people can't I'm not going to be mean to people that like Ezio cuz I like it too, but I would say people are a little so obsessed with Ezio that sometimes they can't enjoy some of the other games, What time period do you want to see a future one set in? Like a future one, let me make sure I understand the question. Like just a future Assassin's Creed game in general, or would I like to see one in the future? Like a futuristic, like a cyberpunk Assassin's Creed. Oh... I would have loved to see Desmond's story pan out and have us be like a modern day assassin in one of the games or something like that. Main character focus again. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of lightning in a bottle though. It's like, how are we gonna get to the point where we fall in love with a main character the way we did with Ezio? That's tough. North of Azuchi? Okay, we can go duel this guy. Yeah, just a future release in general. Okay. At a beach near the harbor. Can we ride around? I assume we can. Let's see if we can. Valhalla was the better AC. Alright, I'll respect your point of view. I respect your opinion. World War I would be sick. That would be cool. Unlock the Kratos rage ability. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this idea of... I would like to throw Assassin's Creed in the deep end and force them to innovate. So I kind of want to throw us in like World War II and have like not only melee combat but also weapons-based combat. And maybe like, I don't know, Paris and London seem like kind of overdone or whatever. I don't know, maybe you could figure out a way, instead of like making it one big location like that, what if we just make it like various locations throughout Europe that were key during World War II? And maybe by letting them reuse locations that we've already been to, like London and Paris, that they, they could build on the assets of the past and technically iterate on that a little bit. Because they already have a solid base there. Yeah, New York would be great. I mean, technically, we had that in AC3 and Rogue, but yeah, like, what if Desmond's story is in modern day New York while some of the other elements are elsewhere? Okay, I need to go more north. Okay. Yeah, and we need the stories to connect again. I mean, I miss that. Dubai? I mean, Dubai could be a good location. I'm not against them going to more Arab countries or just hanging out in the East. But I think getting back to parkour and social stealth and figuring out ways to make ranged combat interesting as well as melee in that setting would be really cool. New York AC, German AC would be good. Yeah, I mean, Germany could make sense in the context of World War II. I'm trying to liberate a little bit. I liked Origins from the setting. Like, I like Egypt. But I didn't like the RPG mechanics. And I really didn't like that most of the game didn't... Like, it's literally supposed to be about the origins of the Creed. And we don't get to experience that until the last 10 minutes of the game. Is like really when the story starts to pick up. It doesn't make sense. Here he is. That broke my heart. I was like, the game is good and good. We're starting to see assassins all over the world, all these different characters. Wait, it's over? That's it? And like, as much as I loved Bayek, his wife is actually more of a badass than he is. She probably should have been the main character. She has more of the main character
Over here.
syndrome than he does. Oof.
Yasuke, seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi.
Wild take,
To
right?
attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same. I have come to duel you again.
Tell me what you have learned then. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Sheesh.
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat. Timidity, laxity, retreat. There are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
I know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai.
Hey.
I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi, by birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge.
All right. Let us duel. Oh, we're not doing. Okay. All right, we're going for real here. For honor.
All without distraction, morning dew and fading mist.
Guy's
The
a
warrior's
poet.
truest fight is within.
Oh boy. All right. Hit him with the intro. Why is this? Oh, he got me.
Exemplary, Yasuke.
Two
Your
hits.
skill is not.
Then I shall
Me
train
in two
harder.
hits. Is the
until I
game
match
worth
your
it? I
own.
would say
I
so.
will be here.
Focused on the Apple of Eden. And people in the chat always got jokes.
You have returned. Shall we meet then?
People
Blade
with
to
no
blade.
profile picture, no name. They always got opinions. Got the default Twitter bird logo.
Oh, the war.
Alright, let's try it again. Damn, I didn't know 2 hits, like, was enough to take out your boy.
Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Again. Leave no room for hesitation.
I parried too soon. What? How does he do that? Nerd. Oh. What?
This is the way of the warrior. No retreat, no doubt.
Finish him.
So, this is how defeat feels.
That was a hard-fought duel.
It is not our duel I speak of. I once craved the joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobutsuna Sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
Art Seeker, legendary amulet. Let's see what that is. Yeah, like I'm definitely not a big fan of this leveling system. No, I don't use Kanabo. No. I need to level up my gear. But I also need money. Combo ender. Level 29. Dude, we're not level 40, so we can't use some of these, like, ridiculous stuff. I like the katana, though. That's my jam. Yeah, bashing people into juice. I just don't like big, slow, and clunky weapons. Like, whether I'm playing Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games or something like this, I like to be more dexterous and nimble. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But it's nice to mix it up every now and then. Okay, so we're not actually gonna, like, kill his students. That would be kind of messed up. Nojo, okay. That's collectibles. We could go after another target. He's in Omi, Southeastern Goshiki Outlands. Okay, let's see if we can find her. Ooh. Yeah, we have to go way up here. Southeast. Yeah, I think we just probably need to visit some of these locations, get them on the map, and then we'll get a picture of where to go. Yo, what's up, Smoke? Yeah, the map is huge. Like, it's not their biggest map, but, like, it's very dense, and there's a lot to do within the map. Yeah, V, that FromSoft game, like, seeing Elden Ring come to the Switch, and then also Duskbloods. Yeah, I think I'm going to be picking up a Switch, too. I think we got to do it. I think we got to do it, folks. Which one has the biggest map? I want to say, wasn't it Odyssey that has the biggest Assassin's Creed map? Which I would say is too big. That's too bloated. Yeah, it's Odyssey. Black Flag is in second place. But I mean, that's a lot of ocean, you know? Oh, appreciate the follow. Yeah, too much empty space.
Naoe will never let me hear the end of this.
He hurt his back. I love it. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got a ways. Got him. Oh, not the stumble, dude. Oh, nice hair. Love it. He got me with that. I can't believe it. Like, the dodge and parry system is really good. It'd just be better if I didn't have to slash at a dude like 17 times.
Nothing to it.
April showers bring May flowers. You got it, you know. Know the game. Yeah, they should bring back the unarmed combat, though. I would like that a lot, Iceman. I used to love showing off in the in the older Assassin's Creed games and just like try to go non-lethal or just punch the bad guys, you know, instead of or even I would do like hidden blade stuff. What level am I right now? 29. And I do need to level up my gear. I am kind of using dated gear right now. So we need to probably need to run back to the hideout after this. But let's see if we can figure out where we're going first. Let's see. Alright. On the trail here. Naoe or Yasuke? I like Naoe better, strictly because I prefer shinobi gameplay. I like stealth. I like to be a ninja. But Yasuke has his own place. Like, I enjoy playing as both characters, which I didn't think I would, but, you know, once I watched some of the gameplay, I was like, okay, this is gonna be fun. Like, I can tell I'm gonna be torn between the characters. And I think it wouldn't be, that statement would not be true if they didn't take those extra months. This game was supposed to come out in October. If they didn't take those extra months to give this game some TLC and to add new features and stuff like that, you know, we might be preaching a different story here. Hey, what is that? What do we got here? Baby. Little baby. Oh, it's running away. Mother, your little babies are not following you anymore. Go back for them. Please. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that wouldn't be true if they didn't focus on such a strong narrative point. Not just for the individual characters of Naoe and Yasuke, but honestly the interplay that the characters have between each other. The fact that they, you know, before they even knew each other, they interacted with each other unknowingly, you know? Their paths have crisscrossed, you know, throughout their lives. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll check here. Might need to switch to Naoe to climb around a little bit. Wait, is Jay playing Suicide Squad? Really? Don't play with me like that, Iceman. Is he really? My first question would be why, but I know he did want to check it out. Dude, you're lying to me. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean playing or streaming? I assume streaming. Yeah, you lost me there. Best AC in years, hands down. Yeah, I feel that way. Like, I really enjoyed Mirage, and I think that was more the correct direction for the franchise, is to go back to the origins and what made the series great. But I understand that they're having a tough time letting go of the RPG elements that make them so much money, because you can charge people for weapons and clothes and whatever. Oh, are we in the middle of like a revolution here? What's happening, guys? He can't climb. He can't even balance. Trying to be sneaky. Ugh, you can feel the weight. Alright, let's see if we can just walk right in.
Please move on.
I will pass if I must.
It's time to go. It's time to go. What's in the box? Just kebabs. Oh, we just gotta climb the castle, no big deal. Oh, hello there, brother. You're next. See, when people are like at your level, it's a little more fun to play.
That will leave a mark.
Oh boy, here we go. Snitches. Yeah, whatever. Go run. Call whoever you need to call. It won't be enough. It won't be enough to save you. Okay. Ah, the other one's over here. How many do we have in this? 4? Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're going Daisho hunting. Really? Dude, the snitch went and called this guy. Wish I could close that distance a little quicker. So, Yasuke doesn't have eagle vision. But yeah, if you use this mode, just like pulling the left trigger, it'll let you mark characters and highlight important ones. So it's like, no, it won't necessarily give you all the perks of eagle vision. It'll get you partway there. Oh man, who did that? That's totally crazy. Wasn't me. And somebody's gonna have to clean this up. So I feel bad. I feel real bad for the guy with the dustpan. He's gonna have to broom someone's head into a dustpan. Yeah, I agree with you, V, but this was not made by a Japanese studio. But I would say they did a good job for not being, you know. Japanese studio. Ubisoft does have studios all over the world, so they can get the appropriate localization that they need for certain games. Yeah, so you got, it's traditionally a French studio that's expanded. Now a big global company. Oh, dude. Oh, when it clicks, it's fun. Aw, am I interrupting tea time? Oh, he's listening to a little concert. Oh, I didn't want to interrupt the show. Wait, no, come back. I want to hear your music. I want to hear your music. Yeah, imagine seeing an African man for the first time, and he's shish kebabbing the guy having tea right in front of you while you're playing your music. Yeah, her singing was pretty. Like, you can occasionally come across people that are playing various instruments in the game, and it's really cool to learn about all that. And I think Yasuke has a quest where you actually search down musicians and listen to them, and you unlock their music to be played by the flutist that is outside the hideout back at our base. So they did some pretty neat things there. I wish we had more things like that. Alright, gotta be someone over there, right? Maybe? Yeah, Yasuke is not one for balancing. Dylan says, the game is so good. I can't wait for the DLC. Japanese culture feels so good. It's different. Yeah, it's nice that they finally hit up Japan, you know? And I think they did a good job with it. No better time to have done it, I guess. I'm really enjoying the game. See, the camera doesn't really lend itself to some of this. Game is lagging? I don't see anything. Might refresh the stream, come back in. Wipe out, swipe back in. I think I'm on normal. Oh, there goes your armor. Oh. See, on the older games, I would opt for things like raising the difficulty, but in a game like this where it's about the RPG elements, it's not necessarily about skill. I don't want to give the enemies more padding than they already have. Like, it already takes like 20 slices to bring somebody down. Like, I don't want to up the difficulty just to make people more bullet spongy, essentially. Now, some of that's based on my gear, which I've got to work on, but there are other aspects where, just in general, this game has a lot of enemies that are just very spongy. Yeah, I like the story. I think that's one of the strong points that I feel like they've really, you know, obviously I don't think the present day story is any good. I think they've fumbled that pretty well. Got him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find the daisho here. There is eagle vision, but only when playing as Naoe. Yasuke does not get eagle vision. Which I'll switch to her here in a second. I wanted to try taking a castle as Yasuke, because usually I just play as Naoe and I sneak around and I take out whoever I gotta take out. But with Yasuke, it's like I actually need to fight my way through the castle until I find whoever I'm looking for, you know? Okay. They're gonna see the success of this one and definitely learn from it. I think so. I think we need the series to go in a different direction. We should get a Naginata. I have one, but it's level 40. I'm not gonna be using it for a while. But yeah, if I find like a lower level one that I can use, absolutely, would love to try it out. Okay, so we know there's a daisho in here, so I guess let's head that way.
Fight well.
Whew. Need to upgrade my gear. Hey. He's like, hey, wait a minute. I should play like this without locking on, so I can see who's behind me. Let me try that for a little bit. Oh, hang on. I had some loot. Like a bull in a china shop. I'm missing that dodge. Oh, whoa, what's your deal, Chief? Oh, sorry. Woo. Oh. Okay, hang on. This is getting annoying. Just you and me now, bud. Oh, I was trying to dodge. Ugh. I'm sweating, man. Crazy. Oh my god. I don't want the witch trials keep us in Japan. I'm actually interested to see how that's gonna pan out. I'm not a big fan of the witchy stuff, but like, how are they gonna handle that? What is an Assassin's Creed during the witch trials gonna be like, you know?
Struck down.
You know what? They might be up there. But how do we get there? Yeah, I can't stay in Japan forever, right? Playing the game now. Let's go. Let's go.
That's odd.
Oh, he's got a Naginata. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. She picked him up. She picked him up like he's nothing. Oh, dude, she's soloing this dude. Take him out. He's yours. Get him, Yaya. What are we waiting on here? Oh, dude. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. You don't use the katana? Are you talking about just with Yasuke, or you don't use the katana even with Naoe? Ugh. It's nothing but archers, dude. They're everywhere. Oh, sorry about all the bamboo. Nerd. Yeah. I mean, as much as this is fun and all, like, this gets old. I want to go back to stealth. This is exhausting, dude. Everybody's an archer. Everybody and their dog, dude. See? I'm always getting shot in the back by somebody. Like, this is not fun. I mean, I'm having fun slaying everybody, but like, just constantly taking arrows in the back is... Yeah, let's move. Yasuke being stealthy. The Naginata. And the one I have is broken. There you go. Hey. He's like, hey, wait a minute. It's just a nice, beautiful, sunny day.
I should be cautious.
Ooh, somebody spilled a bunch of wine on the stairs. That's so odd. Wow. Wonder who did that. Jeez. Forest rock path. Yikes. All right.
Found.
What? He got hit with the arrow. Oh my god, we got 2 guardians? No.
I'll beat you yet.
Nope. Please. Come on, Yasuke. I know this isn't your jam, but let's get it together. Let's see, is there a way out? Yeah, maybe. And now we switch. I am so sick of that. I'm not gonna fight like another 20 archers and 2 guardians just trying to get up to the castle. And now it's fall. Look at the beautiful colors of the leaves. Now that is legitimately exhausting. Okay. There's our castle. We know where we must go. A boat here I could borrow. No. Yeah, you know, it's fun, but it ain't fun when you're getting shot in the back by like 5 different people and you're just fighting the same dudes over and over. And like, as Naoe, I could just sneak up and kill the 4 people I need to take out and then go from there. And then we're done. Quick, easy, efficient, still fun. Like, please, get me out of here. Alright, we can go this way. I think a lot of the problems that are associated with Assassin's Creed comes from the fact that, you know, games like Assassin's Creed and Splinter Cell weren't as popular when they were stealth games. But when they leaned more into like action, they were able to find an audience, a more widespread audience, and make a bigger profit, which made them worse at what they were. Like, Splinter Cell was a series of tactical stealth spy games. Assassin's Creed was about being an assassin, not a warrior, an assassin. And then we lost the plot. We just completely lost it at that point. Lose the soul of what made these games great back in the day. Oh, back in my day.
something amiss?
Curse you!
Meet the same fate!
Jesus. Fucking hell. Here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. No more, no more. Hello? I'm gonna get shot. If we don't figure this out. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let me think about my life and my choices. Here's your eagle vision.
Yeah.
Surrender yourself! Come out and
Okay. And we get the stash house. Okay.
Oh, another of Kano's paintings.
Yeah, collect all the paintings. Oh no. Sorry about that. Ah. Mushi snake robes. Let's go.
That was strange.
You little nerd. He tripped. Scarecrow cosmetic. Okay. Once again, the debacle of how do we get out of the window and climb the building instead? Dude. Anger song. Okay. Southeastern Goshiki Outlands. I think let's go like that. 'Cause this is more southeast. These areas there. Quickest way down's probably gonna be here. Alright. So appreciate the follow. Right. Now gamers, make sure you check out the YouTube if you're not already over there. Got a YouTube channel with thousands of videos, over 6,000 subscribers. Currently working to hit that 10,000 mark. Let's try to get out from this castle area. Back to shore. Check out my website, aaronshack.com. And the tech and gaming podcast, the Shackcast, available on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcast. But if you like video format, you can watch it on YouTube. There we go.
Yep.
Gahama Kakudega. Go ahead and get that. got a shrine up here or something. Raid all the spots. Last one. Let's see if we can find our next target now. Ghost of Tsushima has wind physics, but not like this. This complex. Please, please, please. Yes. Fight Akita. Unlocked.
I'm happy to see you too.
You doggy. That's a good boy. You stay out of trouble. Oh. All right. Hello? Who might...
Oh, I was expecting Yasuke.
I will make sure he knows.
Can I switch character? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does say she wants to talk with Yasuke. Okay. Dead bodies release a poison cloud when investigated. That could be interesting. Not really something I'm looking for, but could be useful. Got a level 30 kind of bow. Pirate's gear. Ooh, that looks cool. Let's try that. That might work with the vibe here. Wait, what?
Yasuke!
Hang on. Switch my weapon.
I'm over here, sir.
Oh, hi.
Welcome, sir.
Like,
Are you
there
ready
he is.
to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Go.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The true shogunate? A faction supporting the Ashikaga against the Oda Alliance.
They are that and more. A network of criminals here in Omi. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could. but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi. Extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use.
Go.
This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all?"
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Oh, let's go. That's cool.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Time to get started.
I will send word if I find something.
That's really cool, the way they handle parts like that. We could climb up there. Find clues in the Teppo factory. Meet Lady Oichi as Yasuke. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Down there! Down there! I'll handle you.
Stuart taught me well.
You are going to die.
Decorative. Okay.
What?
And oh no! Okay. Now we're still here. Oh, okay. Agent.
Dear Takumi, I miss you.
There. Aiki Chiji. Okay. Oh!
You out there.
What the?
You think that you can hide from darkness?
Yeah!
This is the cave of darkness. The entrance to the
Huh.
Fear not the shadow of death. Embrace it.
That must be one of the,
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten.
Oh no, that's something else. I thought it was going to be one of the yokai. I've forged a new alliance. The Shinbakufu have hired us to destroy Naoe of Mibuno's faction of the Iga Ryu. Oda Nobunaga's foreign samurai also serves in this rabble. There's rumor my evil stepsister Katsuhime fights with them too. We will crush their bones into powder. We will carve their skulls into drinking goblets. We will restore the reputation of the Koga Ryu in the eyes of the true shogunate. The vengeance of heaven is terrible. Rokaku Yoshimitsu, the Godai of Void.
Those Shinbakufu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my league.
Nice try. The void at Odani is past midnight and the bush warbler sings drowned in its sorrow. The silent void takes its song, no word returns in the wind. Azaijuke, Godai of Water, Rengetsuji Temple. Oh, so we got intel where the next guy is. And that's why you don't sign your letters. when you're a secret organization. You don't be like, by the way, I write to you from here. Ah, so we got a new organization. I think let's fast travel down here. A lot of this quests we just got are way to the south, so maybe we won't do those right away. Little buddy. This'll get us over the wall. The tree with the yellow wooden planks on it. Totally natural. How would I know where to go without those yellow wooden planks? I would never know just to climb the branches of the tree and go in the direction I want to go.
I can't let them see me.
Another work order from Azuchi Castle? How will we sleep? On the best. I will put on silk. Back to work.
Hmm, 30% damage on tagged enemies.
The Shinbaku will be hiring a boat in Shiotsu. Better tell Yasuke.
Okay. Testing. Ooh, we got a Naginata for Yasuke. Hopefully it's a level that we can... Orders, okay.
It is.
Hey, we get some off. And in there.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbaku are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Okay. That.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Oh boy. A lot of people. No, can't climb up that.
I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
I did not mean to do that. I just pressed the wrong button.
You must face your fate.
Huh?
They make...
gone. I went up there.
Now to find a spark to start this fire. This will do to start the chain reaction.
Oh, that was clean. There's still one guy left. Well.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
I feel like that explosion should have been a little bigger.
That was fun.
A lot of gunpowder. Northern shimmering field. Get out of here. There we go. Now we can. Probably go back to the hideout.
I need to keep out of sight.
Well, that was quick. What's happening right now? Why? Is there a reason for this? Green all red. You're all very confused. I already did that offering.
Whoa. See what we have here. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
see if we can discover where this is. Let me mark that quest. Omi, in northern shimmering field. His lookout is near a canal. Lacquered container, decorative. Where do we go? Seeing a very clear, defined route. Yeah, like usually you can see like a trail or a path. Oh. Very unarmed specialization. All those colors. Near a canal. I'm guessing probably there. But let's go ahead. Let's go back to the base. I want to do some upgrades for both of our characters, if we can. Toxic Usargama of Tingling. First, we probably need to make sure that I don't have like other gear though. I like that one. I like that katana better. $150% to stats with no weapon equipped. We might have to investigate that. Okay, we got level 30. Good doggy.
The water here is clear, well suited to forging. It is a good sign. What do you need?
Engrave. Run out of money. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money. Well, we at least got some of their gear, like, close to 30.
Go safely.
Let's see. Quite Akita. A lot of decorations now. Okay, I think we're all set to go back questing. We just need those upgrades because we have been battling for a long time and not doing any upgrades to our gear. It might be quicker to just fast travel here and then move out from I want to try something. Science. 150% to weapon stats, no weapon equipped. What happens if I don't have a Tanto? Or do you have to equip nothing? How does this work? Find out. Lookout is near a canal.
Under the
五国六国テーブルに代表する
We seized 40 cocoa rice today. So why am I hungry?
Because you are not a daimyo or a samurai.
I can't get caught here.
Where's our rice?
I'm thinking it's probably more down here. I think I'm too far north. There we go. AC Odyssey music hits. And I haven't heard it in a while. I need to upload those streams. I'm working on it. I have all my old streams of when I played Origins and Odyssey. Some of them might already be on YouTube. I'm just gradually organizing them. I go back and play some of the older ones, get them recorded on YouTube. It'll be fun. It's that classic music, though. Yeah, I'm on YouTube is kind of my primary platform, but yeah, I'm also on. We have a podcast, a tech and gaming podcast called the Shackcast on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and of course my website, AaronShack.com. Yeah, I got probably over 6,000 subscribers on YouTube, and got probably close to like 6,000 plus videos on YouTube. A lot of content over there from my years of streaming, both on YouTube and Twitch. Or maybe that was his tower back here. Maybe I'm rest.
Yukuzo!
I want to check and make sure this isn't. Critical damage with ability. Lookout is here now. That's probably not. No, wrong. Oh my gosh, I just didn't go far enough north. Aim. Oh my god. I was like, that seems like it's too far north. Wrong.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikan returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor...
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great food of Owari has danced his last.
Wow.
Welcome to Hachiman, known for its bustling market and lovely canals.
Lovely.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yasuke's followers, yes?
Listen, Bear, if that is your real name.
I listen, I listen.
We are allies.
Come, I
Yeah,
will show you
partners,
what is
okay,
amiss,
not
Naomi. What they
underling.
do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
Typical tricks.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
And the daimyos do nothing, of course. Not their problem.
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
Are these corrupt daikon led by someone named the Wheel?
I don't know that name. I am Lady Oichi's bodyguard, not a spy master.
Thank you, Kuma. I'll see what I can do and find you when I'm done.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikon's samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
You said a samurai is sleeping in your fields?
Yes, one of the Daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I'll take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikon.
Well, stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
And we...
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants.
Whale? Anyway.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for ridding us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Yo, melee combat. I mean, it looks cool, but it sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Not gonna do that. That's painful. Yeah, melee combat in the old Assassin's Creed games, much better. This game, not so much. Trigger bleed. I think I usually put... where is it? Yeah, poison buildup. And then let's do... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
One less obstacle in my path. This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Please, kind sir. I have sold my heart, my parts.
A Shinbakufu banquet at a Shiotsu inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards.
Oh, no. Oh. I meant to open the door. You did not see that coming.
Where did that left?
Disgusting.
I should return to Kuma.
Sheesh.
That's the end of the Daikon of Omi. Let's see where he hides his secrets. A list of 3 names. Suspicious.
Goro the Greedy, Kamo Morinari the Sword Hunter, Issei Asuka, known as the Concubine, hires acting troops to perform no plays. Okay. Unkei, nicknamed the Abbot, Okudaira Chosijo, known as the Hedonist, seeks pleasure and vice in all its forms. Endoriku, the Connoisseur, Izumi Bunzo, known as the Hoarder, Ishiki Mansaku, the Soiled Merchant, is a filthy fellow who deals in night soil and dung sweepings. Oh man, tough day for that guy.
Out there!
All right, go back to Kuma. Critical hit strength temporarily increased. You're free!
Look at that!
Alright.
Whoa.
Hey, hang on. Oh, look at the little puppy! Alright, let's see. We need... Sorry. Sorry.
Over here! We heard what you did for the farmers. Omi thanks you. And Lady Oichi thanks you.
I didn't do it for Lady Oichi.
No, of course not. You are from Iga. I can tell by your charming hill country accent.
And you're from Omi. I can tell by the faint whiff of baked frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that woman lording it over the peasants?
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I'm worried that I know who the mourner is. Probably not gonna feel good when we find out. Switch to Yasuke. Osaka Castle. Beautiful.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Oh, the leaves are falling off the trees now. Try equipping Naginata. Since I don't use ranged weapons very often.
Kuzo. Is perfect. I should dismount. I must not make noise. I cannot see much from here. I am close enough now.
There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. It's twitching.
That is it.
Yeah, I think it was the elevation I was standing on. It was like freaking out my character model a little bit.
Oh, my stomach! I'm starving! Oh! Oh!
Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke! Are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Follow me.
Samurai education? Is that the term?
Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Oh, okay. I'm all for that.
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so, the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
What happened? Level 29 area, huh?
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions. War may return.
That is as clean as I get.
May, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Great. Bright. Virtuous. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the Kami of Shirahige.
See what that. Plus 10% damage per unused ability slot. Oh, did we interrupt that? Dang it. Three of 4. find it later.
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
Okay.
I see you are done. Come, join me, Yasuke.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Just in time for sunrise.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes, we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would spend my last night with you. my god. Oh, the romance choices are really not. That's pure cheese, my brother. That's my natural response, is celebrate one time roommate. Like, why does Yasuke have to be super horny?
Like in the play, I would laugh, sing, remember old times with friends and family for one last night.
To choose such an end. So hard, so sad. Yet there may be no better way. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
Could have banged. Maybe. Could have been rejected.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu. I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
Yeah.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Shiotsu.
Wow. I didn't know about this. Yeah. That's... Ages. Okay. Go straight. Yeah. Equip that. Here we go. Still alive?
Another victory.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, I wasn't ready. I was. Well. Oh, I got something for you. Oh, buddy. They just ran away. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cowardice sometimes. Oh no! Oh, that was rough. It's a bad day. Hang on, having a problem here. I'm here, but that TikTok really great menu system they have. I like this outfit, it's pretty. Outland. That's it? That's all? Oh, what a shame. That is a this is a pretty horse. We couldn't even see what this horse looked like. It was covered up in so much armor. I have to go up the shrine? Yeah, maybe. Get to the location I'm looking for. Be easier. He's really struggling to stay balanced. He is not one for being an assassin.
Naoe's kunai. She must be here. I will wait for her. We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Split up.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Yeah, and that's kind of a banger. Still his horse is in the background. Pretty dope.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
What is your concern, my friend? The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
Ah, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
I'm taking cut!
Sorry.
Nobody can drink in Hogonji. I'll never make it to Japan.
I saw something.
Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened.
The Shinbaku of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony, and their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
Harbor officer.
From what I have learned, the Shinbaku are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
Do it.
stairs. I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
I have waited for this moment.
I feel like I'm playing Warhammer right now. Like,
What could that have been? No, no, please. I have riches. I can give you anything. Take your peace.
oh, corrupt icon the Horde.
You will be struck down.
Oh, he did not see that coming. Oh, dude, the way I just turned around just sliced him once. Like, no thanks. Not today. Oh my gosh. Okay, just gotta... You must be a nun. I guess this guy will have to be dealt with.
He's back.
Cool. We done now?
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
You think she sees us? I knew it.
I knew it.
I knew it. Oh, dude. He's like, this is mine. This is
Were
personal.
you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
We spent the evening in the dawn with her.
But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Oh, dude. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, it's about to...
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
Oh.
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
It's for real.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But Naoe, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Ooh. Has she suffered enough? And the game's message is indeed forgiveness. Personally, I don't see her or even her bodyguard as a threat at all, even if they were spared. Yeah. I know Naoe's gonna hate it.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow.
Exactly. Was she gonna do it anyway? Oh!
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
Oh?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Farewell indeed.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Wow. Combo enders are postured and make enemies vulnerable. That's her brother's swords. Dope. We'll try it out. What else do we have here? %15% to stats with only a katana equipped. Full of Yamato. Uyu. Spared. Okay, we got 7 left. Which honestly seems like a lot. It really does. Alright, we got that one. Corrupt Daikon. What we should do next. I mean, potentially if we talk to the Nojo, we might get another ally, which would be great. And Jiro, talk with him. He's all the way over here. We'll have to switch to Naoe. All right. What's up, Rico? New to the stream? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Shadows. Been playing it a couple weeks now. Having a lot of fun with it. Play a wide variety of games on the channel, of course. Man, it feels good to get back into it. Some Assassin's Creed. There he is.
I stole these things for you. Cowards! Take them!
I guess he's not.
Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Shut up! All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana? I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
Whoa, hey!
You're putting these villagers in danger.
Poor fools are always in danger. So I steal weapons from the rich to help them protect themselves.
You don't strike me as
Dude's
someone
like
who
a
cares.
horny Robin
These
Hood.
villagers work longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You're dead, thief!
I told you to shut up.
Here we go.
Finally! You'll pay with your life! Look how mad you're getting.
You replaced my statue with a sack of horse shit!
Tell your wife, Genlo says hello. He pissed on my bed! Watching you cut down samurai is making me high.
Shut your mouth and fight. That was a close one.
Well. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Hey, come on, man.
But I knew his wife.
Dude, literally no hands. Oh my gosh.
What? Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
You smell like death and piss.
That's what rivers are for.
You should find one then. The stench is unbearable.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
That's funny. Yeah, I think I like Naoe a little better because she's, you know, she's got that story of vengeance and she's kind of more of a shinobi stealth style character, but I've definitely also really enjoyed Yasuke as well. There's a lot of his combat, the timing of parries and sword strikes and stuff. Very fun as well. Yeah, I think we're still looking for those tea bowls. Not really that. We can fast travel here. What about you, Rico? But yeah, that's genuinely what I usually like about Assassin's Creed is the parkour, the stealth, the being an assassin type stuff. What the games were originally built on. Now I feel like they've kind of caved into action RPGs to better cater to the masses so that they can make more money. It is what it is, I guess.
You cleaned up, but you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broke and hungry.
So what are you going to do about it?
You are going to rob him, of course.
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours. So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
All right.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm just watching.
I'll be sore tomorrow.
Yeesh.
I wonder what's so important about that scroll.
Well, I don't know. The worst timing here. How far am I in the game? We're probably somewhere between 30 and 40 hours in. No, I'd say pretty decently far. I mean, we got 7 of the 12 enemies to assassinate.
Never underestimate an Egon. I don't think this scroll is the one Gennojo had in mind.
Farmer. Okay. Hang on.
I'll find out what's going on here.
This looks interesting.
Map of the
I'll bring it to
Yamashiro
Gennojo.
region. The map indicating Nicho Palace. Oh, okay. The only AC game I've played is Black Flag. I like this franchise. Hey, let's go. Okay. So are you playing a little bit of Shadows as well? Yeah, Black Flag's a real good one. Maybe we'll loot this place and then we'll go from there. Got him.
Over here!
Oh, come on. See? That's what's lame about the well. The well is super lame because you don't get in it facing the right direction.
Surrender yourself.
Bye. That was personal. That was crazy. Oh, little tea house. Like a little tea house. That level up. Children Riori ingredients. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here.
Did you get the scroll?
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
I'm definitely keeping it now, and I know just the spot to hang it.
Above your bed?
No, for kunai practice. But seriously, what is this?
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing while the villagers go hungry.
There you
You
go.
want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You help me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm
Okay.
all in, if you're all in.
Fine. I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
Take a little stop along the way.
Let me see.
Yeah, we've never actually been to Kyoto. I think it's technically fall now. Yeah, we've been here mostly in the winter, but then we had to visit during the spring, and now we're here in the fall. Completely changes the game. It might be faster to actually run, because you can't go full gallop on the horse down.
Odd. This is where Gennojo said to meet him. So where is he? Blood. There was a fight here. Did you see a boy waiting here?
I saw nothing.
Get the doggies. This might not be a great idea. Let's see.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Your path ends now.
There's not much to you.
Into Kusarigama of Death. I think we're finding our friend here. Western. I'm gonna go back here. It's winter. Seasons are changing. this is too far.
Yep.
Really? Southwestern Hills of Meeting. Like, this southwest? That's really far south. Nope, not there either. Nope. If you go further this way, we're in Kyoto. And if we go up here, this is northwestern, not southwestern. Does this game know directions? I'm gonna try southeast. Nope. Yeah, we're out of scouts. Hills of Meeting.
Hold on.
Okay, so it says he is right here. Now, Hills of Meeting, southwest. This is just west. It's not. This game does not know directions, even though there is a compass included within the game.
Oh no.
Tatsugoro has wanted this one's head for a long time.
We'll assassinate.
Kennojo! Kennojo!
You just couldn't stay away from me, could you?
You're right. I couldn't stay away. Not when there are hungry villagers in desperate need of rice.
You should leave me here. I'm not worth the trouble.
Shut up. Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her. My father went mad and attacked him barehanded. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing. I wouldn't be here if you were.
Enough living in the past. Life is short. Might as well embrace it.
I'm learning that in this world, you need to embrace your pain. There's no way around it.
I was hoping to embrace something else.
You can't run away from your
smirk,
pain
though.
forever, Gennojo.
Away? Look at these bruises. I'm running towards it.
I didn't mean that literally. Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. This time, how about not getting caught?
Yeah, come on, nerd. You wasted all my scouts for the whole damn season. I'm gonna have to go replenish them now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet. I have to stay low.
Bye. What? Where did you come from? really thought I could get him before he got that swing.
Huh?
Good.
You can't hide forever.
This could have been me.
Here, you snitch.
Canon.
What are you doing?
Stupid Canon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me. And then compassionate Canon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Canon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
Alright.
You
Tatsugoro.
failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
Uh-oh.
You killed them! Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Yikes.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga
Yeah, there's
was
some
an
good
honor,
forests, yeah.
not a punishment. Shut up! For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Whoa.
Don't listen to him.
Ganon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Yikes.
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Here we go.
Genoto deserves to die! Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats! When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn this village to the ground!
What? You can miss? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know your special attacks could miss. That's it, Chief.
Gennojo, stop!
Why?
He's gonna
My
burn
parents'
it?
hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice. Means nothing.
A single grain, maybe. But it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You
Yeah.
saw those villagers.
Real talk.
They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good.
You're making a mistake.
I am the mistake.
Stupid. Oh my gosh. We'll wait for him to recover.
Am I dead?
No. You're welcome.
You ruined everything.
I stopped you from doing something really, really stupid.
Now I'm an even bigger failure.
Any more self-pity, and I'm punching you again. We can't fix the past. But if you really want to make a change, help make a better future, then join us.
Join us.
Your little group?
Don't call them little. Together we can do big things.
I've spent my whole life alone in the shadows. Never really had friends before.
So, you'll join?
Yeah. Count me in. All the way in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so now we can press left trigger and X to call him in. Alright, let's go back to the hideout. Ooh. New gear. Here's the dogs and the puppies. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough resources to upgrade. Let's see. Nojo throws a startling projectile, draws the attention of an enemy about to detect you. Okay. In the veteran rank, servants do not inform enemies of crimes they see. Default outfit. It's his initiate armor. That's cool. All right. Ah, there he is. All the doggies. The puppy. Got all this land out here too that I can customize and spread the estate out a little bit.
You're sweet.
The little puppies.
Good boy.
Mm. Let's see. Find out. Rocks. Gonna have to figure out if I want to do like a bamboo fence somewhere, like how would we do it? think I'd have to place some more buildings first. But yeah, I definitely want to do that. The doggy. Yeah, now we need a little white puppy. Yeah. Catch them all. Little buddy. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna have to wrap it up for, well, I mean, we kind of started this afternoon, but wrap it up there for this evening. I think we made some really good progress. Took down some targets today and made some meaningful story progression. And we met some new people in the chat, which was pretty freaking dope. And occasionally, you know, you run into the trolls and the people that are mad about games having people of a certain race within them, but I think this is bugged. This thinks I have two of the same sword. That's, or Tonto, that's weird. Don't know that that was intentional. Yeah, good stuff. We'll pick it up from here next time. Let's see where we're at in terms of hours. Don't forget to save your game. Always a big one. Oh man, almost the 40-hour mark. So not bad, not bad. This week we put an extra 10 plus hours in. So once again, thank you for watching. Take care, be safe. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget to check the YouTube channel, the TikTok. AaronShack.com is my website, and the Shackcast is the podcast where you can find us on YouTube in video format, and of course, Apple Podcasts and Spotify for the listeners. Take care, be safe, and we'll see you all tomorrow.